Good evening, everyone. Apparently, my Minecraft is broken. Bad things are happening. And yeah. Okay, now it stopped doing it. Oh, wait, here we go. Yep, there goes. It crashed. What the fuck? That was really special. I think I know exactly what did it too. Was the ooh, that's really loud. Um I have a mod in the pack that shows the last world you played on as the title screen instead of the um um instead of the default background. And I think it's, I mean, the error clearly said it failed to access world, so I think it's having trouble there, which is not great. But multi MC, will you start, please? Like, I would like to, in the words of Joshua, would you like to play a game? Tylenol messes up your brain. God damn it! Is my? It's not working, is it? You motherfucker! It's not working. Oh, you're gonna make me angry. Okay. Oh, it's not working because I didn't start StreamerBot. I'm an asshole. I need to start half of the software I'm supposed to start. God damn it. I mean, if I'm 100% fair, I have OBS to start. I have to go to YouTube and schedule the stream because you can stream without scheduling a stream on YouTube, but it you end up with like default settings and it doesn't work well and the latency is real bad. So I have to schedule the stream there, and then I have to get the stream manager open for Twitch, this site, this page here, and then I have to open Winamp, and I have to make sure I get my little Node.js web server up because that's how the bars work, and then I have to open StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. Like I forgot StreamerBot, so that'll update in a minute. Um, and that TTS did not go through. Oh, there it goes.
From YouTube says, take a bug's head off, put it in a jar with other bugs, put the bug on a pan and slowly turn the heat up.
Are you okay? Like, that was a lot of really dark, really quick. I see we're starting the stream off. Well, can I please have multi MC? Please? Is it broken? Probably broken. Why? I have too many things running. Oh my god. There it is. It's stuck. Okay. That's why I wouldn't start. It was already running. Zombie process. Piece of shit. There we go. Try this again. And if it crashes again, I'll just play a different version of Minecraft.
Fernando from YouTube says, OMG, too much work for this tutorial on GitHub. ARGHGHGHHGM gonna turn into a wolf. AWO.
And now I'm hearing Duran Duran in the back of my head. So hungry like the wolf. No? Yeah, I won't sing. I'm sorry. What tutorial are you doing? Alright, FNAF. Tell me you're doing, how to make X. Please tell me you're doing how to make X. Because how to make X is fucking awesome. If you guys don't know what that is. It's Code Crafters. Make your own X. Or, I'm sorry, build your own X. This is a GitHub. It's a series of GitHub tutorials for literally how to build anything from scratch. Like this is dope as shit. 3D, you build your own 3D renderer, augmented reality setup. BitTorrent client. Like this is fucking awesome, and this is all free. There is also a paid version of this, which has even more tutorials on another GitHub repo. But it's obviously a private repo. You have to pay for access to it. But still, you just to get started, a neural network, that's AI. But this is AI. Like, this is amazing. Regex engine. Regex is fucking dope. Like, Regex is one of the coolest things I ever learned. I've never built a Regex engine, but I use Regex all the time. A voxel engine. That's what Minecraft is, by the way. It's more than just Minecraft. Voxels are not blocks. People think that voxels are 3D pixels. They're not. Voxels are 3D points in space. You can build like smooth meshes with a voxel engine. You just gotta get your settings right. Hey there, Redundant. How you doing? Oh Jesus, all the bits. Is this working? What happened? Why is my stuff doing? Oh yeah, my bits are working now. Yay! I'm smart. Not fucking idiot. I'm dumb. I forgot to start half of my shit. Bad streamer. But yeah, I mean, look at all these tutorials. This is gigantic. Build your own operating system. Writing an x86 bootloader in assembly. Assembly. Somebody bothered to teach assembly. Like, assembly's fucking hard. Okay, assembly doesn't have 90% of what all other programming languages have in it. Assembly is all memory moves and pointers and shit. There's no for each loop. There isn't even a for loop, I don't think. I'd have to actually brush up on that. I haven't looked at assembly in a long time. Okay, all of the musics are over each other now. Minecraft is being very rude. Yeah, there we go. You are the loud. Put that back. JavaScript stuff, which 10 years ago, I'd have told you that learning JavaScript was fucking pointless, right? Because it's just it's a web utility thing, right? Like, knowing JavaScript is kind of cool because you can do some interesting things like with jQuery or even just raw JavaScript without a library. You can do some really neat things with JavaScript in a web page. But now that we have Node.js, like, I built a web server in JavaScript 2 days ago. Like, Node is awesome. And I kind of feel dumb about it, too, because when I first heard about Node, I thought it was fucking stupid. I was like, who the fuck wants to write JavaScript on purpose? It's actually a really, really solid utility. And apparently Netflix runs on it. The entire Netflix UI, all of that stuff you browse through to pick your movies, that runs on a Node.js web server. Well, it runs on a whole bunch of them, actually. Not just one. It runs over a load balancer. It would have to. I don't even know what NIM is. Writing a Redis protocol server. Writing a build system. I use Make as my primary build system. I don't really need to make my own, but that's still cool as shit. A link checker or a linker. That's cool. That's basically like the Linux equivalent of LD. Python tutorials, Ruby tutorials, Rust tutorials, TypeScript, which is JavaScript but with types. Like, there's a lot of content here. So if you want to learn to program, I don't know that this is a good place to start, but I'm going to paste this in both places. This is fucking awesome stuff. All of this. Obviously, computer and IDE will likely be required. I don't know that you just want to sit and read code. I mean, I do that sometimes, but, I'm a masochist. I like hurting myself. All right. We're going to say... Is it this world? It's this world. Yep. Oh, that's cool because it already loaded the world for the title screen. You pop right in. That's awesome. I didn't know that it did that. And the sapling still has not grown. It's rude. All right. All the bits. God damn it. I can't. So normally when you have a bit goal, like you would want to do something when you reach that bit goal. I didn't set up that bit goal. Twitch did. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Like Thor, when Thor gets to his bit goal, he buys like what is it? He buys gift subs for the community, which but he buys like 10 of the damn things, and it's like, I don't know, what is 10 subs? They're still $4.99 for me because I'm still on PC. So yeah, it's almost $50. Of course, 1,000 bits, which is the current bit goal. Oh my god, is oh, 1,000 bits would be, they're like a penny a bit, I think. It's like $10 or something. I don't know. I know he has his bit goal a lot higher though, so I think the bits just pay for the gift subs. It's like 50,000 bits or some shit as his goals. I don't know. He doesn't put the number on them like I do, so I don't know what his bit goal actually is numerically. I'm sure if I asked him, he would probably tell me. Uh, I am tired. I did a lot of work today. I took the children down to the transfer station. That was fun. And then the wife didn't let them out of the truck because she was concerned for the guy that was there. Like there was a guy that like backed me up to the where I had to dump all the stuff, and she was like, I don't know. He looks really grumpy. Like he works at a garbage company. Of course he's grumpy. The guy's standing in a hot building smelling hot trash all day. Like of course he's not. Oh yeah, sure.
Blue Grenade from YouTube says, Day 2 of trying to cover Germany in chocolate iced cream.
Oh my god. Why are you guys like this? Seriously, like why? What did I do to deserve this? Oh. And Nancy's obviously asleep. She's gonna work tonight. Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Oh, shit, it's Thursday. God damn it. Oh, why won't you grow? We got ads. Wow, that was a quick 15 minutes. Jesus. That was a really quick 15 minutes. Fuck. Alright. I need to do something constructive other than just chisel away at the outside of this hole that I've made. So the problem is that there's like a mess behind here. Oh well. Guess I better dig in. Was it really exactly 15 minutes? Neat. Dirt. Yeah, I need to do something about the doors. Every door in the house creaks like that. Every single one of them. Which, the house is old, so you'd expect that, right? Except most of the front of the house was just rebuilt from the fire. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. But, it's summertime. And because it's summertime, like, it's really humid. And the moisture gets into the door. And then the door swells. and it puts pressure on the hinge pins, and it causes them to squeak. It's not a little WD-40 wouldn't fix. I just keep forgetting to buy WD-40. It's like WD-40 for me is like one of those things that you go to the store and you like notoriously never remember to get. You know, like light bulbs. You know, unless you go to the store to specifically buy that thing, you will never remember to get it if you're just there for something else. That's I don't want to guess what state you live in, Blue Grenade. That's not good. Oh. She's in Canada, eh? Yeah, that side door doesn't even exist anymore, man. It's gone. Whoa, who zoomed me in? Jesus. Or did I do that? I don't want to be that big. Oh my god. Yeah, that door is gone and the storm door is gone because apparently when they rebuilt the house, the insurance company's like, no, storm doors aren't really required. And I'm like, but there was a storm door there. I was under the impression that there was a certain responsibility to replace everything that was lost. Pretty sure that storm door counts as lost now. They did not replace the storm door. Or, you know, the siding. Well, they technically replaced the siding. It's there. They just didn't install it. So, you know, that's good. And every day I drive past that motherfucker's house, the guy that ran the job. He lives right down the road from me. Like, go to the end of the street, and then past Cora's. And then, yeah, it's like 6 houses down. That's it. Drive past every day. And every day I'm like, I just look at his house and I'm like, I hope your fucking house burns down, you cocksucker. Not if you got another drive, Fernando, and I'm pretty sure you have another drive. Yeah, the best part is the guy that ran the job knows me. Like, he's known me for a long time. I've had friends that worked for him. Fuck, I worked for him. Very, very briefly. And, 1 second. Alright, so, like, he knows what I'm about. And he knows better than to fuck with me. Because I'm pretty sure I punched him in his face the first time I worked for him. By pretty sure, I mean I absolutely punched him in the face. Because he's a fucking douchebag. Oh my god, I'm huge again. Who keeps zooming me in? Who's doing it? Oh, Fernando. Of course it is. It's Fernando. Hey, Fernando. No edging, weirdo. I know what you're about. Oh god, I keep forgetting there's a miner in chat. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta watch my mouth. It's a civil matter, so cops can't do anything about it. That is not how you spell minor in that context, Blue Grenade. M-I-N-O-R. The more you know. Oh god, I'm huge. 1 second. I forgot to turn on a light, and that's the door. Fernando, is Goldfish in chat? I can't be fucked. Look. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm still not past the worst of it. Jesus. I picked a hell of a place to set up shop, seriously. I'm like, oh, this little cove in the mountains. This looks really nice. I'll be able to make like a neat little port thing there, and maybe something built into the mountain. And yeah, no, we found like every major cave system, and an aquifer that doesn't stop. Like I can't even see the bottom of this. This is crazy. Hello. Dude, I jumped out of the water like a dolphin. Oh, that would be kind of a big bummer, huh? Okay, more. Oop. Crap. Okay. Because Fernando keeps zooming me in. You could just bang and zoom out if you want. Like, it's fine. You guys have control of that shit. That's why I made a command. There. There's funny clips. I'm sorry, I didn't see you join Twitch chat because I'm currently being attacked by bits. All I see in chat is bits on one side. This is what I've got. Hold on, let me. Hold on, I gotta fix my display capture. It's just bits. Yeah. There we go. That's on a really fast cooldown though, like really fast. The zooms I think are like, I don't know, like fucking 30 seconds, I think. Yeah. This is great. My face is eating like a solid third of the real estate. So tomorrow I get to go to the scrapyard. That's fun. I'm taking the two oldest children with me. Um, I think. I mean, if they both want to go. Um, I know the middle child wants to go. He's very enthused about the idea of going and doing the scrapyard thing and seeing how I make the money. I got a pretty big load of aluminum cans to go. But then, I want to say it was around 1 o'clock in the afternoon or so. I got a text message from a guy I know. It's like, hey, Joe, I got a whole bunch of scrap metal here. You want to come pick it up? And I'm like, fuck, dude. Okay. So I went and picked it up. It completely fills the back of my truck. And one of the things that was there was like a 250-pound wood stove. And I'm like, I don't have a lift gate. This is going to suck. So I squatted the 250-pound wood stove. Aw. You, having it rough there? Oh, Goldfish had to beat someone up today. That's fun. Tell me about that. I like when people get beat up. As long as it's not me. I mean, good fucking luck, but... Oh.
Im_fun_eclipse and YouTube from Twitch says, fuck yeah, it's bedtime, slam that door on today's bullshit and dive HEADFIRST into bed like it's lonely oasis in this desert of fuckery. YOUEVE earned EAVRYGODDANM second of sleep with the blood, sweat and tears of ABSULUTEBADASSERY. Let your mind melt into OBLIVIANRECHARGINGFOR. Another day of kicking ass and taking zero names because WHO gives a fuck not. You sleep tight, you beasts.
Stop using capital letters in the TTS. Alright, so this is why we have the TTS channel. Because when you type things in all caps and you misspell the word, TTS just reads the letters. Also, you got that through my filter. Good job. I'll have to fix that. Oh. It's bedtime. Slam that door on today's bullshit and dive headfirst into bed like it's lonely oasis in this desert of fuckery. You've earned every goddamn second of sleep with the blood, sweat, and tears of absolute badassery. Let your mind melt into oblivion, recharging for another day of kicking ass and taking zero names because who gives a fuck? Not you. Sleep tight. Man, you've got to... Fucking commas, bro. Commas. They're important. Because there's a huge difference between helping your Uncle Jack, comma, off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. Keep that in mind. Punctuation is important. Because Fernando and Blue Grenade are having a zoom in, zoom out war on YouTube. That's why. See? Because they gave Chad a toy and they're playing with it. I mean, I can, Blue Grenade. I can. I am the dumb. I'm the dumb. I already... Oh. So I forgot that I have a mod that makes you a light source when you are holding a torch. So this is all dark. Um, ugh. Children scare the shit out of me. They're constantly choking on something or... The cooldown on zoom in and zoom out is global. It's not a per person thing like the TTS is. Oh, crap. And I did that because I kind of thought this exact situation might happen. You beat up your brother for waking you up. Fernando, did you wake up your brother? Oh, God. Oh, this is why I'm dumb. Because I'm making a path down, right? I literally have a path down. And I mean, it goes all the way the fuck down. This is really deep. That was a glow squid ink. Oh my god. So that's how deep I am. This is Y8. And it probably goes lower? No? Look at all the ore. Ooh, osmium more. Ridiculous. Mithril ore? Is that even of a use? Neat. There's some obsidian. Sulfur ore. More clay. This biome is cool as hell. Is that emerald? Dude, I feel like Link. I just broke clay pots. This is the wrong way up, isn't it? Yep. Not entirely sure this is the right way either. I may have gotten myself very... Oh, I didn't. I'm good. Yay. Gross. Oh. Bro, what? First of all, why am I getting volunteered for y'all's weird shit? Oh, that tree finally grew. How did I get volunteered into eating a fucking tarantula? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Gross. You guys are gross. Y'all got, like, serious mental deficiencies. I mean that in the most loving way possible, by the way. Just, no hate, just stating the obvious. Oh, no. Fernando, that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna do I need more viewers before I'll even take on something like that. But let me show you guys something. I think I've demonstrated this before, but we have here, right? We can do um we can do charities for Make a Wish, for what is it, St. Jude, St. Jude Court, St. Jude Church, St. Jude League. These are all 100% verified 501c um, actual charities. So we can actually do fundraisers for pretty much any charity in existence, so long as they've registered with Twitch. And that's something I absolutely want to do. I don't know what yet. It will probably be laborious, whatever it is, and it will probably not be run from my living room. That's going to be like a whole setup thing, and I don't know. But again, I need like a lot more people in chat before this is even a viable thing to do, right? Like, because I don't want to do a fundraiser and make $3. Like, and while yes, it's $3, but still, you know, I would like to, if we're gonna go through the process of setting up a giant thing like that, I would like for it to have some level of success. Yeah, FNAF, that's not a problem. Like I said, I know I've talked about this specifically with you before. That can absolutely be a thing, but again, it depends on viewership, right? Because doing a charity drive with 4 people in chat isn't going to be very successful. That's not a registered 501c Blue Grenade. That is that kind of charity actually has a special name. It's called You're Fucking Broke. Oh, I feel you though, for what it's worth. I do. My first computer, like my first real computer, uh, was a fixer-upper from fucking from Salvation Army. Not even kidding you. The first computer I ever got. I was a piece of shit I bought from Salvation Army. I spent like $26 on it or something, and I bought a $30 power supply and put it in there. And it was garbage. It was a piece of shit. You could do anything with it. But, it was mine. What do you do with thorium? You apparently make heat pumps with it. Is that all you use it for? How many fucking heat pumps do you need? Did not go? I never received one. It might be a bit too soon yet for that. Having a stroke on stream? Really? Fun Eclipse? Jesus. Not having a stroke, you goblins. God. I mean, why not? I've already had a heart attack. That's fine. Yeah, you're a goblin. If you didn't know, and you obviously don't, the plural pronoun, or the plural of a of a goblin is a chat, right? Like um the grouping for ravens is a murder. The grouping for crows is an unkindness. Um, the grouping for goblins is a chat. What are you in right now? You're in a chat. You're a goblin. That's how that works. I don't make the rules. I 100% stole that entire bit from Thor, and I don't care. I do it shamelessly. It's very funny. Oh, we got ads real soon, guys. They're coming. Jeff Bezos is coming. He's coming to stick his face in here and collect the money. He's gonna collect it all from you, from your brain space.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, put a bug in a pot with more bugs, fill the pot with a little water, put more bugs in there, slowly boil the water with the bugs, and fill the pot with more water, then plate the bugs.
Gross. So I'm kind of up in the air about this, right? I kind of have a want because of FNAF TTSs to make an animated emote of like a pot, like a pot you can see through, and just have a like a little burner fire underneath of it, like a Bunsen burner or something, and just have that little something dancing. But I'm pretty sure somebody would complain about it. Like eventually, someone's gonna be like, "That's rude. That's not very nice. It's gotta go," and I'll get in trouble. It would be very funny though, just for you. Give me this. I need more coal. This pickaxe is almost dead. Gross.
We've got ads. LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, imagine getting ads, could never be me.
You did get a... Yeah, you did, Goldfish. You got a founder tag, too. Alright. Shit. I fell in a hole. Okay. Can you take that over there, please? I don't want you sitting right here. Because... Rain. To his ass, please. If you're gonna throw a fit, you can go to your room. I mean, that's fine. Okay. You know, FNAF, when I was younger, I did not want children at all. Um, Children seemed to me like they would be an absolutely gigantic burden. Um, and I knew, especially in my 20s, like I knew how incredibly selfish I was. Like I had no desire to be responsible for another human life. None. I didn't want any of that business. I wanted to do what I wanted, when I wanted, and I definitely did not want to be weighed down by a diaper bandit. Or probably shouldn't call him that. Or, you know what I mean, by a tricycle motor. Curtain climbers. You know? I didn't want it. And then I had one. And my entire opinion changed. I was like, this is cool. Um, my firstborn child is 17 now. She's big as shit. And I remember when she was born, she was this big. Fernando forever taking screenshots of me. Oh, I have tin. I have bones. Ooh. Oh, I got them from one of those clay pots. I got iron nuggets. You know, you say that funny clips, but I'll bet you there's at least one person that doesn't actually have bones. I'll bet you. I'll bet you it's happened in the history of mankind. I mean, they probably didn't live very long, right? I mean, that is definitely narrowing down the scope considerably. Yes, probably everyone in chat has bones. Snakes don't have bones. They just have cartilage. Not exactly the same thing. Goldfish. Goldfish. That's cartilage. Don't you dare. That's all cartilage. Chat was about to get dirty. Snakes do not eat whole cows. I mean, a big enough snake, like a big rattlesnake, can eat like a possum. That's actually really cool to see. I don't think there's a snake big enough to swallow a cow. Cows are fucking huge and heavy. Like snakes eat like mice, or at least snakes around here. They eat mice, possum, um, uh, weasels, stuff like that. Mink. Uh, I don't know if that's actually true, Fun Eclipse, but it's absolutely possible. Um, a 16-foot snake would probably be probably 14, 15, maybe 16 inches in diameter. Yeah, you could fit your average tiny human through that. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Where did that happen? Dude, that's how you make yourself completely like unwanted by snakes. Like make yourself completely uninteresting to snakes. Just eat a lot of fucking McDonald's. If they don't think they can swallow you, they won't mess with you. Truth. This is doubly true of constrictors, because constrictors will only squeeze around things that they intend to eat. And if you look like you are too big to fit in their mouth, they won't bother with you. Take that, giant anaconda in the Congo. I saw that movie. Fucking thing was terrifying. For real? All right, I'm okay. I'm gonna address this since you brought it up, FNAF. That shit is fucking disgusting. Okay, it's bad enough that those people were absolutely just gross, right? Like not because of their size, because of how incredibly unhealthy they were, right? Now, I mean, from what I understand, they are doing the right thing. They're trying to get their weight down a little bit and get themselves in better shape, and that's great. But why the fuck would you televise yourself like that? Like, I would be horrified if anybody, painted me in a light like that. Like, dude, I still suck my gut in when I go to the scrapyard because I don't want to look like I'm fatter than anybody else there. Like, and I mean, I'm not. I mean, there's some pretty big dudes down there, but I pull my stomach in. I square my shoulders up and shit. Like, I walk through there looking like a fucking triangle on legs. Yeah, we need to mute that. I can hear myself through her headphones. Bring that down a bit. Yeah, no joke. When you, I'm just gonna do it like this with black. You get your head, you know, you get your shoulders stick out. They come down into your waist, right? And then you get your legs. Arm, arm. Okay, like I square up. I pull my gut in. You know, and it's not a vanity thing. I don't want anybody to say anything. You know, I don't everybody I don't want anyone especially at the scrapyard, right? I don't want anyone to ever look at me and think that I'm a pushover because it's a scrapyard. Two things are going to happen there at the scrapyard. One, I'm going to dump off a pile of metal. Two, I'm going to go into the office and put cash in my pocket. They don't give you a check. They don't transfer money to your account. They give you cash. If you look like you're easy to run up on out in the parking lot, someone's going to fuck your shit up. Okay? And I'm not having it. So you want to be as imposing as possible. Also, it helps that when I go with Mikey, he's armed usually. So we he's got a concealed carry, so he carries either he's got a Glock 9mm, which he wears inside the band, and he's got a Sig Sauer 9mm that he wears outside, but he doesn't have the the conceal for the 6 hour. So he has to open carry that. Since in my state you're allowed to open carry. Yep. I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I want to get a couple of things, right? I want to get a 1911 45 because I like the 1911. I also like the 45 caliber because you're likely to spend a lot fewer rounds stopping your opponent in the situation where you need to be using it for its intended purpose. However, I also want a 9mm. Now, I don't like 9mm, but in the event that the entire world does, or at least our entire country does go to absolute anarchy and it's every man for himself, hold on. Children. Anyway, in the event that there's absolute anarchy and the entire country goes to shit, 9mm is the most commonly chambered thing you will find. Bullets will be everywhere. Just saying, it's a matter of convenience, you know? I mean, I know how to reload as well. Like, I can reload my own rounds. I don't have the stuff to do it. Like, I don't have the hardware for it. But I would imagine in a situation where the world goes to that kind of position, it won't be hard for me to get it. You know, hold on. All right. Now that the tiniest child has been fixed. All right. I'm actually going to go smoke here in just a second. Oh, let me... I really hate these mods. Like, some of the mods are cool, some of them just don't work the way I think they should work. It's really irritating. I didn't get any saplings, really? Yeah, the tree finally grew. I don't know what was happening there, why that was a thing, but yeah, it was being a pretty big butt. You're killing me, Smalls. Your brother was sweating so hard. Why? Oh, let me read back. I apparently missed a whole bunch of chat. Human story happened to me. Wait, what? Oh my god, all the bits. Jesus Christ, bits. You're killing me. Look, Fred's gonna fill the goddamn bit progress bar all by himself. that's gross, goldfish. Hold on. children. They don't understand. God damn it, Fernando! I'm trying to explain to my child why I can't turn the Paw Patrol movie on while I'm streaming. And do you have any idea how hard it is to explain copyright to a 4-year-old? I'll be right back. I am the back. And also I'm the sad. I went looking for Oreos and we don't have any. Like, sometimes you just want to snack on something, you know? And I can't exactly eat right now because Fernando will take screenshots of me eating because he's fucking weird. And, yeah. So I wanted to have a couple of Oreos I could stuff in my face real quick while I was still, away. And we don't have any. Makes me sad. Damn it. So many bits. And they're all one at a time. I'm not super thrilled about that, actually, FNAF. Now that you mentioned it, it's probably my least favorite thing that has happened since I started streaming. And it's also one of the reasons that the children are absolutely not allowed in front of my camera for any reason. Any of them. We sure. I don't care. Yeah, no, that's actually one of the reasons I have to keep pausing the stream constantly, is because they'll come up like right next to me here, and I think they're all tiny. Well, two of them are tiny. Anyway, the other one's damn near as tall as me. Um, they actually come up under the camera's view. But I have to like pause the stream and fucking scoot them out of here because they'll. The youngest one especially, because she'll climb right up in your lap. Like, she doesn't care. She loves everybody. She's like, I want to sit in your lap, and just climb right the fuck up here. She doesn't care. That's actually the reason I did the video that has made me pseudo YouTube famous, I guess, or what the fuck ever. The where I griped at that chick or that little girl about the fucking EULA thing, because the internet is full of all sorts of strange people, and I'm not pointing fingers or accusing anybody in chat, so nobody get butthurt, but you know, wherever children are, you will find child predators in every place. I think I've I'll tell the story again, because it's a good story. It's a terrible story and it makes me want to cry a little bit, but we're gonna do this. So I was working for Acuos at the time, and we were working on we do a lot of contracting for network surveillance, right? Surveillance, not surveillance, monitoring. Okay, monitoring meaning like every device has certain things about it that are kind of generic to devices that are electronic. So routers, computers, switches, hubs, all of it, they all have kind of the same internal architecture. They have microprocessors, they have fans most of the time, and all of these things have metrics on them that are recorded and can be reported on. Okay, we do this, we do the measuring of those things with a tool. I typed that backwards. It's Netcool Tivoli, but whatever. Seriously? What if it's Netcool? Can I get... They keep this shit under lock and key. Like, I don't have my IBM partner ID anymore because I don't work for them. But, oh, here we go. Netcool Network Management. All right, so what this stuff is it's software that invokes the use of what's called probes. And those probes can actively track all of the information about any specific device based on what's called an OID. Those OIDs map to a very specific type of device and what those devices' metrics that are measurable are. So with fans, you can measure speed. With processors, you can measure their current load, their current temperature, if there's a temperature sensor near it. Even the computer itself, you can monitor its on-off state. And then, trust me, it gets way more complicated than I'm describing it. It is an incredible thing. In fact, you can look up all of the OIDs that are currently in use. Here, the private enterprise numbers. These are all. Oh, we got ads. God damn it! All right. Oh wait, because it's an important conversation. We'll just wait for the ads to be gone, and then we'll get back to this. Fernando might be working on a video or something. He's doing content creation now, so he he might be making a video, or God, I don't know. He's been real hit or miss last couple of days. FNAF, you typed a lot of letters there, and I don't know what any of them mean. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Can you like type out an enunciation key so I know how to say it? Like that's I'll just Google it. It's fine. Oh, that does look good. Oh. Oh, it's crepes. Okay, it's crepes and cheese. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, that looks delicious. It's Polish, apparently, not Russian, by the way. Oh, yeah, she said that. Okay. Whoa, I've been zoomed in on. Jesus Christ. No, that looks amazing, actually. Now I want some. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, that looks really yummy. Now I'm super fucking hungry. Thanks for that. All right. Ads are gone. All right, so this is the private enterprise numbers for basically Tivoli. Sort of. There are 621 pages of numbers. And this is not the number. This is the last bit of the number. The number is like this long. It's a series of dots, and I don't remember what the actual numbers are in order. Oh, here we go. Yep, ISO, org, DoD, Internet, Private Enterprise. So it's 136141, and then whatever that OID for that particular enterprise is. Okay, so this is how you reference all hardware. These are how you get your OIDs. Not to be confused with hardware IDs. That's manufacturer specific. Okay. But from Tivoli, this is how you reference every device. And then it would be whatever that business's IANA assigned number is. And then from there, they can make up their own numbers based on how they organize their hardware. Okay. So, anyway, let me go back to Paint now. So all of these devices can be monitored via these assigned numbers and through the use of probes through Omnibus and other Tivoli tools. But Omnibus is the heart of everything. Omnibus is a database. Specifically, it is a special database because it is an SQLite database. That's SQLite. SQLite. This is an in-memory database. This does not write data to the hard drive. Instead, it lives in your electric RAM, which is way faster, but it makes it useless for any real storage. This is good for transactional data because it's lightning fast. Okay, and when you're monitoring information, you need that, but you don't necessarily need to store it. You're looking at event data, so you're going to see a problem and then you're going to go fix it, and you don't care about it anymore. Okay, so from Omnibus, we'll just go ahead and write that in there. Omni. That's not how you spell that. From Omnibus, you can invoke other tools. The most common one that's used is TIP, or the Tivoli Integrated Portal. Okay, it's just a web UI basically that sits on top of it with a JBoss server. It's a piece of shit, but it gets the job done anyway. This just works in your web browser, so that you can view all of the Omnibus transactional information. Anyway, I actually forgot what the fucking point of me describing all of this was. What the fuck were we talking about? I hate ads. They get me all kinds of distracted.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, "My mom thinks I am cool."
Oh, I remembered. I remember what the point is. Okay, so we monitor everything. This is checking routers. This is checking computers. This is checking fucking satellite antennas, fucking multiplexers, pretty much everything you could possibly want to monitor along an entire like communication network. Okay. So we noticed one day that a router on a network, we're going to do this. This is a big boy router, okay, and this goes out to the internet, basically. Okay. This router here is running at 92% load capacity. 92%. Okay. For those of you that don't know, the maximum you want your processors to ever reach is 85. This is considered the optimum threshold for the amount of work the machine can do without killing itself. So when something's running over 85%, you get a little bit concerned. However, if it spikes once in a while and then goes back down, that's fine. Sometimes you get a little bit of a load spike. You know, it's going to work a little harder. And that 85% isn't just true for routers. It's literally everything with a processor in it. 85% is about tops. Okay, spikes are okay, but if it's living there, you have a problem. This was living at 92% all the time for about 10 hours a day, and then at night, it was calming back down, and the event would just go away because the threshold was, it dropped back under that 85% upper threshold, and it was back down in the 80 percentile where it usually lived. Okay, why? Well, the Tivoli tools kind of help us a little bit. Like, it shows us there's a problem. It shows us, you know, where that problem is in the architecture, but it doesn't really tell us why this is a problem. Hey, ice cream. So I have to get a little bit invasive. Okay, this router has a series of devices hooked to it. Now, I'm only doing 4, okay? Because most of you that have ever looked at a router think that a router has 4 ports on the back of it. These are commercial routers, okay? These things have anywhere between 20 and 100 ports on them. This particular one was a 24-port switch, okay? That's 24 unique devices that can be plugged into it. It didn't have 24, it had about 18. But anyway, so I find one computer on the network, because again, everything is monitored, everything, including the network throughput of a specific device and the network intake of a device. this computer's network card was running at 100%. Why is some yoke's fucking computer maxing out its download buffer, basically? Like, its network card could not pull data any faster than it could. It was tapped out and staying there. So now getting into a computer like this is a problem because its network is tapped out. It no longer has any additional throughput for me to work with, right? Like, I can't even SSH to this computer. I can't open a remote desktop connection to the computer. It is tapped out. There's nothing I can do with it networking wise. So I have to wait until that number comes down a little bit. And I wait. And I wait. And then finally, about, let's see, I want to say it was about 6 o'clock or so my time. I lived in Missouri at the time. Okay, about 6 o'clock my time. This thing went from 100% to 0. Almost instantly. What the fuck causes it to do that? How do you go from fully, like, downloading as hard as your computer possibly can to doing absolutely nothing? Well, what's the obvious answer? What do we think? Chat? Any guesses? How does a computer go from 100% intake to 0? What's the most obvious thing? No guesses. No guesses from anybody. Really? No one. Wow, you guys are bad at this. He turned the computer off. He turned it off. He's done. This is a workstation at a business, at a giant corporation. He turned it off. That's all. He was done for the day. He clocked out, went the fuck home, turned his computer off. So now, with the computer off, it's obviously not downloading anything else anymore, right? So I send it a magic packet, because now I have all the networking I want to work with. The magic packet is the Wake on LAN packet. Okay, so I send it the magic packet. It turns itself right back on. All right, no biggie. I get connected to it. Its networking spikes to about 12%. So it's probably checking for Windows updates and doing other things that computers do, you know. And I connect to the computer via remote desktop, and through a back door, basically, you know, just in case anyone is paying attention. So I'm, as the monitoring company, we have the ability to log into any computer we want that we're monitoring to inspect it for any kind of potential problems without the user of the computer even knowing we're there. Like, we actually create an entire desktop session behind the scenes and you have no idea. Okay. Pretty much the essence of virtual private networking, or VPNing. So I log into the machine and I start looking around. And I'm poking in here and poking in there, and I'm looking in various folders and stuff, and I finally found exactly what was consuming all of the network. He was downloading an absolutely metric butt ton of pornography and saving that pornography to a flash drive. And I know this because there is nothing on the computer for the most part. Like, there's a few files here and there that obviously didn't fit on his flash drive, so he moved them to another location until tomorrow. But he was just downloading and downloading and downloading videos. Not pictures, just videos. So now I have to go through his web history and whatnot to see what he's been downloading. Now, these are managed computers, so there is no Google Chrome on them. Okay, you don't have the right to install anything on these computers as a user of the machine. Okay, so there is no Google Chrome, there's no incognito tabs. He's using Microsoft Internet Explorer because that's the only browser on the machine, which means I have pretty much free reign of everything. But he's smart. He deletes his history every day so he doesn't get caught. Okay, That's it's not the only way to find out what somebody's been doing. So then, in his temporary internet files, Internet Explorer and all other browsers keep a folder of media that you have recently viewed so that the next time you load that page up, it loads faster. Any media that's on that page is saved in this folder, as long as it's not a streamed thing, right? If it's a video, if it's a song that plays, if it's a picture, it's in this folder. So are your cookies, by the way. Your cookies live in there. Okay? And I start looking at some of the stuff that's in here. And then I go to his temp folder. And I'm looking at the stuff in there. And then I go to his other temp folder, because Windows has to have fucking 2 for some reason. And there's stuff in there. And I'm looking through all of it. So I'm like, all right. And then I start finding the videos here. The actual videos that he was downloading, he was putting them in his own temp folder and then moving them to his flash drive. Well, he probably should have invested in a bigger flash drive, because there was enough content in this folder to fill your standard, what at the time your standard flash drive was like 32 gigabytes or some shit. You could have filled that drive 100 times over with the data that was in this folder. But we are a thorough company, if nothing else, and I have to verify exactly what kind of pornography he is downloading. So I opened one of the videos and I watched it over a VPN. And, hang on. Okay, there's nobody behind me. Let me make sure the room's clear. Does anybody know what Japanese snuff porn is? I watched about 10 minutes of that video, just kind of skipping through it. It was an hour long thing. About an hour, it was a little over an hour. I skipped through it, and when I got to the end of the video, that girl died. They strangled her and videoed it. And this piece of shit that worked here was buying the videos. He was purchasing them. This wasn't a free thing. He didn't get this on Pornhub or some other awful website like that. This was a subscription service he paid for monthly. The next day, this dude went to jail. The next day, when he came into the office, I immediately locked his computer. Like, I immediately locked it. I went into the over here is the Active Directory server for the network that handles all the permissions and stuff, and I immediately deauthed him. He didn't have a login anymore. Like, he does, but his password is invalidated, and he cannot log into anything in the network. So if he went home, like, if he was still, like, when I found all of this, he might have still been on his commute, and when he gets home, he might be waking the computer up himself and downloading over a VPN. I don't know. I know we had VPNs installed here so that people could work on their machines here and there. So I immediately locked him out. And when he came into the office the next day, I was standing there. 2 cops were standing there. And his immediate manager was standing there at his computer. And when he got to his cubicle, he knew he was fucked. He knew it. And the 2 officers just put him in handcuffs and escorted him back out of the building. FNAF, not going to tell you what you missed, because it's probably not something you should have heard. It was really dark and it was terrifying. Just know that somebody was using a computer asset for an unintended purpose. It was highly illegal. Yeah. But the end of the day, I had to watch that video to validate what it was. And that is, like, emotionally scarring for life. Like, you can't unsee that. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad. It was, like, I was sitting there staring at my computer in fucking horror. In absolute horror at what I just witnessed. And this dude is paying for that shit. I was like, yeah, no, you're going to jail forever, dude. You are going to fucking jail forever. They found terabytes of this kind of content in his house. Terabytes of it. Now you're talking 15 years ago? You needed money to be able to afford that kind of storage. A terabyte of storage was still very expensive. And usually required you to buy a special computer for it. It was called a TerraStation. This guy had 5 of them. Just filled to the top. The only reason I didn't punch this motherfucker in his face was because there was 2 cops standing there. Because I wanted to throw him down a flight of stairs. And God knows, we were on like the 7th floor of that building. I could have easily done it. Oh, dude. So, let me tell you a little something about jail since you're asking about it. People to go to jail for those kinds of crimes, they don't have to drop the soap. They're just going to get their cheeks clapped on the regular. Like, no joke, it happens. That's the nature of being in prison. If you're in jail for hurting kids, you don't have a good time. If you're in jail for supporting a business that makes their money off of hurting kids or hurting women, you don't have a good time in jail. The good news is that if you make it out, and that's a pretty big if, you will have lots of extra ventilation in your body. I promise. Oh. All right. Yeah, and then I had to write a report on it, which is even worse. Because, whenever something like that happens, you have to do the police report, which is fine. That's fine and dandy. I did the police report. And that was hard enough. But then, because it was a work thing, I had to do a report for my immediate supervisor, and that was a whole other thing. I get to recount all of that. Yeah, it was a bad time. FNAF, I'm assuming you rewound the stream and saw what you missed, which I really hope you didn't. I really don't want you exposed to that. It was pretty terrible. Since you're on YouTube and you can do that, but I'm hoping you did not. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna explain it then. That's good. Just bad stuff. General bad stuff. Alright. Oh. I was asking if you rewound the stream and saw what you missed. Because I really don't want you to do that, because it's nightmare fuel. Okay, good. Yeah, don't do that. Just leave the bait, trust me. You'll be much better off because of it. Yeah. So, blueberries. Oh, there's coal here. Well, I do kind of like that there's like a lush cave right there. not a super fan of how it's accessed. I mean, you are a little bit morbid. Not gonna lie. That's accurate. I mean, it's part of your charm too, so it's fine. Just saying. I said my baby sister crawled into the dishes water. That is a lot morbid. Coal. So much XP from the coal. I mean, no, there are worse things, but, you know. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to work out power and, like, ME, like, quickly, because I'm, like, running out of storage space for everything already. Alright, so I need to start, like, planning some actual structure here. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I am not building the Bat Cave. Get the fuck out of here. Besides, I'm not even a DC fan, dude. You got a better chance of me building Stark Tower than you do the Batcave, for sure. I'll give you that. Yeah, no, the Batcave is absolutely iconic. Like, absolutely iconic. Remember, I'm from the old days of Batman, too. Like, I remember the live-action version of that used to come on, I think, TNT, actually. Where Robin would make awful, awful puns all the time. Holy jumping jellyfish, Batman. Like, the dumb things that Robin would say.
We've got ads.
There's ads. God damn it. Damn, Patchy. That's quite a mouthful. Nothing? No? That's a pretty fast ad break. I wish all my mods from 1.7.10 worked on this version. Chat got very quiet. I disapprove. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Of course I do. Dude, I've been playing Minecraft since beta. I actually have it turned on in one of the experimental settings for this game that you could do the same trick with lava to make an infinite lava source. It's in the world settings. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think you mean beta. I think you mean alpha, the old web version of it. Yeah. No survival mode. It was just creative all the time, and yeah. I never actually played that version of Minecraft, but I started playing in beta, so I missed alpha, in dev, and inf dev. Is there really no fucking lava anywhere? Like, I saw obsidian at one point. I do need water, though. If there was obsidian, then there had to be lava somewhere. Right here. There's no lava here, I would hear it. This is part of the really big ore veins. Yeah. No, never. Never. Well, when I make a Minecraft world, especially on modded, I always make sure I leave cheats on, just in case shit gets fucky. Because let's be realistic, sometimes mods break things. I never use it unless I'm left with no other choice. just in case shit gets fucky, because it happens. I mean, I've had rotary craft in 1.7.10 completely destroy a world. I don't think I'm that funny. By all means, steal it, man. I've been using it forever. In case shit gets fucky. Hell. Uh-oh. It's almost 9 o'clock, guys. I gotta get the kids ready for bed. And what I'm doing here, obviously, is if I can't find lava in the overworld, I'll just build another portal. Lava everywhere there. Gotta build another portal anyway, right? Like, eventually. Okay, that's 10 blocks. That's really all you need. I love this lush. I should build something down here. Like, this is really cool. Oop, pot. What did I get? Ash? Ash. Neat. You fucking prick. You scared the shit out of me. I couldn't figure out what was hurting me. Okay, we go the left side one. Water Vader. I miss the old days of water elevators with boats. Oh, they were so fun. And then fucking Mojang had to go and break them. What you used to be able to do was build um basically you would build like a frame, right? Like this. So this is a block. This is a, you have a block here, block here, block here, block here. Right, you would build this up in the sky. It would be like adjacent to your base, right? So your base starts here, okay? And this is all your machines and shit and furnaces or whatever the fuck you got going on, okay? But it's be like way up in the air, okay? And then there would be water in it. And it would make this 3x3 column of water straight down. And what you could do, the water would make like the water would spread out when it hit the ground, or you could do it like over the ocean, so it didn't spread out; it would just fall into the ocean, right? And you could just bring a boat and you just head right into it. And when you got into it, you would launch to the top, and you would launch so fast, like you would leave, like from a side view, if your water vader was here, right? And then this is the ocean. Okay, and here's your base. Okay, you would approach from here. You would end up here. um, I appreciate that, ice cream. I do. And I would hope that I am more amusing than Mr. Beast is, considering it isn't Mr. Beast's goal to be funny. It's his goal to be shocking, right? To do stuff that is constantly over the top. He has his own brand of entertainment, and he's okay. I don't particularly care for him, but, you know, I don't particularly care for anything that's loaded full of hype. But anyway, it's 9 o'clock. I need to go get the kids ready for bed. I will be back in 15-ish minutes or so. Burb.
We've got ads.
No, Remy, that's bad. That's bad. You're a bad person. Jesus. All right. Oh, you gotta. Ribbit. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Notice me, senpai. That shit's funny. Uh, awesome, FNAF. Awesome. Keep making cool shit. Forgot to make a flint and steel. Flint. Iron. Copper. God damn it, Remy. Why are you like this? Okay. You can't get high off of Tylenol. Like, I don't, well, I'm saying that, but maybe you can. I don't actually know that for a fact. Hun, Remy's abusing Tylenol. Oh, shit. She's like, it's your liver, homie. So, fun fact about this nether gold ore, okay? If you mine it, right, with a pickaxe, you get gold nuggets. Okay, you actually get a whole bunch of gold nuggets. That used to not be the case. But if you silk touch it and mine it, so you could smelt the actual ore block for a whole ingot of gold. So for the first time ever, silk touch actually has like a purpose. Other than just getting the ore blocks or you know, blocks you otherwise can't mine, like redstone and stuff. Whoa. That was a lot of XP. Jesus. Okay, there's the lava. Oh my god. Okay, one sec. Alright. How did you manage that? Oh, there's no recessing for the upper tier cabinets? That's a piss poor design choice, but okay. Yeah, for 100%. Alright, Remy, the thing with the XP, I have a mod installed that increases the size of ore veins. So the XP generation is pretty crazy. Okay. No, never. I do not like Mountain Dew. And I really don't generally care for soda either. Like any type of soda. When I have to eat at a fast food restaurant, I'll typically get a Sprite. Because most fast food restaurants carry Coke products. Or a Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, yeah. When I go to Wendy's, I get the orange soda because they have orange soda. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not really a soda fan. I don't like it. It's too sweet. It makes me feel bloated because of the gas or the carbon in it. You know, it's. I would rather drink coffee. I should be getting close to lava soon. I don't remember where lava is in the Nether, and I hear it. And okay, there's some magma blocks. It sounds like it's above me, which is not great. Yeah, yeah, digging straight up. Sounds like a solid plan. Chat, what do you think? Straight up? There's gravel. Fucker. I hate gravel. Oh, no, I see. I see. It's not that there's lava here that I hear. What I hear is like the individual, like, one blocks of lava that spawn all over the place. because the lava layer in Minecraft used to be 15. No, I'm sorry, 30. It was 30 in the nether. Okay, I literally came here for a bucket of lava. That was all I wanted. Oh, also another fun fact about Minecraft. These rooms spawn like this in the nether because of the portal. When you make a portal in the overworld and it has to create an adjacent portal in the nether, if it can't find a place to put the portal because there's too many blocks obstructing it, it will just make this room and put the portal in it so that you have somewhere to be when you come in the nether. God damn it. Fly. Alright. Now, the reason I wanted a second bucket of lava is because I can go back here. And it makes an infinite lava source. Okay. Which is cool. And it's cool because I'm going to try to exploit that somehow using a create pump to make infinite lava basically. Hey Hornet, welcome to the club. Yeah, man. Stream started 2.5 hours ago. You're always late. It's your thing. What are you like? Just getting off of work, or? Oh, I'm going to sleep. I just came to say hi. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Also, finesse is high. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of this. Over here? Yeah, over here. Okay. Oh, as I was saying, anyway, I can use create to pump lava out of that infinite source. And then I can use the lava to fuel um dynamos from thermal expansion that use like magmatic dynamos. So I can functionally create infinite power with a water wheel. I think. Let me just put a door there. Big fan of that mod, which makes the double doors open and close at the same time. Oop. I've been zoomed upon. Oh God, you can see how terrible my green screen is when I'm zoomed in. Okay. I am the terror that green screens in the night. Okay. And then I can use those magmatic dynamos to power an ME controller for an ME network. A little bit of a villager there. That would work. That would work. Give me the sticks. Because I could do this. No, I can't. Sticks don't work in this version. Okay. I really am at a fucking loss for what the hell I want to do with this. Like, oh, I can't do anything with ME yet. I have to find the... That was really close. Okay. First of all, what the hell is happening there? Okay. Okay, let me just make a waypoint here. is it? JMM. I don't remember how to make waypoints. This. Waypoints. Add. Nice. Fernando, what's going on? Oh, it's a ruined portal. That's what's going on there. I think I know the answer to that, and it's not going to be great for stream. Okay, that's not what I thought you were going to say, but okay. Okay, this is about where I started the game. I know, because I remember that tower thing there. What the hell am I picking up? Moss carpet. The reference there is the barbecue, BBQ, on the end. Wait a minute, what? That makes no goddamn sense. How did I... Oh, I see. This looks like ground on this map.
We've got ads.
There's ads. Alright. So if you look at my mini map, you can see there's like light green squares. Those are slime chunks. Okay, where are the... meteorites? I mean, I could have made a meteorite compass, right? But... compass and the charger becomes a meteorite compass. The seagull sound is really cool. And we are zoomed in. And it's raining on me. Of course. And we're back. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh, I need power for the charger first. I'm so glad boats are so much tougher than they used to be. It used to be back in before they revised boats that like you could hit like a maximum of like 6 lily pads and then your boat would break. And the worst part is when your boat breaks, you got 3 planks and 2 sticks. You didn't even get the materials back. You needed to craft another boat. All right. I need... Yeah, this uses Invar, which is an alloy of iron and nickel dust. So you can't start with magmatic dynamos. You probably start with sterling. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. I can use any kind of stone except cobblestone. And then I need redstone and this thing. Okay, sterling dynamo made. This you just put coal in, right? Or do you have to put water in it too? Looks like just coal. Using solid fuels. Most things that work in a furnace work here too. Okay. Alright. Pulverizer. I need copper gears, machine frame, just a tin gear. Tin gear. I need glass too, right? For the machine frame? Yeah, I need glass. Ugh. I got a hammer, right? Yep. I got gravel. Right here. I only need 4. Make glass. Copper gear. Okay, one more copper gear. This machine frame needs iron. Okay, so we iron on the corners. Tin gear in the middle. Forgot the glass. There's the machine frame. I need 2 copper gears. I also need a piston. Two flint and another one of these. Alright. What is this? That's Ars Nuevo. Okay. So we put here. Makes another redstone flux coil. I just need the 2 flint now, which are over here. Yeah. Okay. And that. Okay. This generates power. So now it's to make Invar, you need 2 iron to every 1 nickel. Do I even have nickel ore? 10 ore. I thought I had nickel. I guess I gotta go looking around. Thorium. I know I have nickel. Right here. Don't be dumb, Joe. Put it in here. Pulverizers have a chance to double output if you put ore in them. Well, or create secondary outputs, rather. It used to be double ore. Back in the old versions of Minecraft, it would just double everything you put into it, because you put whole ore blocks into it. Chance to produce copper dust. Only 5% though. Oh. I'm going to make my mini version of me a little bit bigger. Alright. So with a nickel in here. And I put 2 iron in here. And now you can craft it all together into Invar blend, which you can then smelt into Invar ingots. Yeah, I need more space for sure. Okay. Let's put all the metals and precious things in one place. Or not. One second, chat.
Patchy QC from Twitch says, you should have built the Bat Cave, you had so much room for it.
Oh God.
Fernando from YouTube says, goon.
He said goon. What's going on, dude? Emeralds, mithril, gold, osmium, redstone. Oh, I gotta smelt that after I. The only goons I know are goons from Goon are the guys from Goon Swarm and EVO Online, and they were not my friends. Not in the least. Goons were the fucking worst, man. Guys would fucking they would go on rows at like Tech 1 frigates and shit, like fucking 150 men deep, and just decimate everything. In the cheapest ass ships you could fucking fly. Gross. Oh. Oh. They make different tins. That's annoying. Oh shit. Oh, you know what I can do? I completely forgot about. Gold, Invar, Cobble. Gold nuggets from the nether. Forgot about those. Finally, my inventory is not full of dumb shit. Yay! Random ass tools that I don't need to carry all the time. Okay. Now we're making some fucking progress. Okay, let me get these stone tools out of here. I don't really need to carry these either. We could put this and the trident and this. I think that's all the tools, right? Yeah. Okay. This book, actually, I'll put these in that box too. These are technically tools, kind of. All right. We can just grind up these. Chance to make appetite. Jesus. Okay. Nice little stockpile of stuffs. I need more nickel though. So breaking cobblestone with a hammer turns it into gravel. Breaking gravel with a hammer turns it into sand. And breaking sand with a hammer turns it into dust. Gravel, sand, and dust can all be sifted at the sieve for various things. I'm hungry. I think I want taquitos. Like, I can nuke those. That's quick. Like, taquitos are terrible for you. Oh, but I get chicken and cheese ones, too. They're really good. Hungry.
We've got ads.
We got ads. Fernando, where's Goldfish? Why is he not in chat? So FNAF, when do you get to go home again? Yeah, Fernando. Yeah. I have no idea, but that is a disgusting analogy. You know what's even funnier about that, right? About cockroaches? And you would probably have a tiny bit more experience with this since you're almost my age. Um, the hit song, and I'm not sure if it was in the 80s or the 90s, but in Spanish, La Cucaracha is a song about a cockroach. Or La Cucaracha is the roach. And it was a fucking hit song. Why is that a thing? There is nothing about a cockroach that we should be celebrating. God, I hate roaches so much. It's one of the various things when I lived in York, Pennsylvania. I used to deal with on the daily. Roaches and fucking water bugs. Water bugs are gross. Seriously, water bugs so filthy to make a roach look clean. No, no. You see, you're looking at the other way around, right? No, anything that is so tough it can survive a nuclear blast is not something we should celebrate. It's something we should be deathly afraid of. Although, that being said, we discovered a fungus that can metabolize radiation. It can literally eat it. A fungus. Ain't that some shit? A fungus that can metabolize radiation. Yeah. No, that's actually a really good thing, FNAF, because we can use that to clean up shit like the Chernobyl site. You know? That's terrible, Fernando. That shit still makes my blood boil. Coincidentally, I actually know exactly why the Tower of Pisa leans. Carol Burnett said that comedy is just tragedy plus time. Not enough time has passed. That shit still makes my blood absolutely boil. I was 18 years old when the towers went down. I was fucking furious. I was ready to go to war that day. You could have put an M16 in my hand on a pack, and I'd have been fucking off to the desert. Why? When the United States conducts a military operation, we intentionally try not to hit the civilians. You know, any bombing, stuff like that we do, we generally tend to want to aim for weapons of military importance, ammunition bunkers, stuff like that. What happened on 9/11 was an army with no nation declaring war on us and then killing a bunch of fucking civilians in a building. Oh, that's a much better question. Okay, why does the Tower of Pisa lean? Because it was built in sections. So the first part was built like this, right? Seriously? Can I not? Hang on. I actually need a different fucking art program. Because the first part of the tower was built like this. Right? And then over time, it began to settle on one side. And it kind of found its way into the dirt that way. So they built a second bit on top of it, like this, but they intentionally angled it away so that it would counterbalance it. Unfortunately, due to a calculation error, it began to lean the other way. And then they built the third bit. Correctly, so that it almost perfectly counterbalanced it again. Unfortunately, the whole thing is still lisping this way. And it is going to fall. Eventually, it will collapse. The tower cannot live forever in the state that it's in. Now, obviously, I have this over dramatized. Like the dimensions are not this far out. I just wanted to kind of illustrate what they were doing. But that's why the Leaning Tower of Pisa is the Leaning Tower of Pisa, because it's going to fall over. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go nuke me some taquitos. I'm really fucking hungry. I am the back, but I'm turning my cam off because, yeah. In both scenes. There. Because I'm eating, and I don't want anybody taking screenshots of me eating. It's weird. This one didn't cook. This one's still cold. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Does Appetite make blocks? I hope so. It does. Yay. Oh, they're pretty blocks, too. Neat. Alright. And did any of these not? No, the rest of them were pretty hot. It was just the one. Weird. Oh, actually, it starts with smelting the highest value thing you have in there first. I didn't know it did that. Alright. Mm. Glowstone dust. Mm. Hmm. That's handy too. Hmm.
Ringtail 99 just followed.
Well, hello, hello. Welcome to the party. Oh, I've got a double TTS on that. I need to fix that. That's very funny. How are you, Ringtail? I will have my cam back on in a minute. I'm eating at the moment, and I don't think anybody wants to watch me eat taquitos. Hello, Ringtail. I saw that you joined. You have not spoke. Are you a lurker? Is that your MO? Do you lurk? I mean, it's fine, right? I mean, whatever. I don't judge. Or you could just, not be there anymore. That's fine. You followed and then bailed, I guess.
We've got ads.
There's ads. Hmm. And we sift the dust because you can get gunpowder, redstone dust, all kinds of goodies from. Oh, you can also get glowstone dust. And bone meal. Forgot about that. Can also get nothing. Crushing from the flux hammer. How do you make that? With glass, a diamond hammer, a hopper, and 2 blocks of iron. Okay. Oh, ugly cactus. And sugarcane. Alright, while this processes, I'm gonna go smoke and clean up my dishes. All right, it's been enough time. Ringtail99, are you there in chat? I saw you follow the channel. I see you're still in chat. Like, I see you're in my participants list. Say something, man. And if you... Oh, really? If you have anxiety about chat or whatever, just throw an emote up there. Do something. Let me know you're alive. Because if you're not alive, I'm about to remove you. Because I don't like bots. Well, let's see. If I go to my Steam chat, or my stream chat, I see Ringtail99 is in fact in my user list, right? But I go over to my Twitch here, and I go to my stream manager, and I have one viewer, which means Ringtail99 is a bot. And now he's banned. 8row is a bot, and is now banned. Seriously? Oh, shit. I just lost chat. Like, it fucking vanished. But I closed the whole tab. Tools, view. How do you reopen chat? Okay, I can't believe I have to Google this. OBS, open chat. View docs. Wait, no, view and docs are different. It's under docs. There it is. Okay. ASMR Miyu, you are a bot. You are going bye-bye. See, bye-bye. And whoever Rodriguez UU is, you're going bye-bye. So there's a reason I don't want bots in chat. Okay. And that is the only reason they're there is because they hope they are noticed or they are learning from chat. Why are you still here? Oh, they'll go soon enough. And by learning, I mean people use chatbots like that to train machine learning models. People use chatbots to advertise for themselves, right? Just by being present in a chat. Because you can click on anybody's name and view their channel. So I don't generally like bots. And the best part is they still count as a follower for me. Not that it really matters. Can you, yeah, fuck right off, please, llamas? Hmm. Do we have anybody left in YouTube chat? Fernando? FNAF, you probably dozed off. That's fine. Fernando? No? No one? Alright, well, then I'm going to wrap this up tonight. For anybody watching, if you're catching the VOD or whatever after the fact, do this every night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Not usually Minecraft. This is a new thing because Fernando likes it when I play Minecraft. But something different every night, usually.